Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks Peter, there's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium and I've been hit by it too.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And this is... Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Sneijder clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see...
And the shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Serginho. Sneijder. Serginho could try cutting inside here. It's their second corner of the game. De Vrij clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free.
That was lovely, that.
And he's there to make the challenge. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte, Sneijder, and here's Dembele. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
They've played it short. And it's Salah. And he's gone backward here. He is through here. And here's Isla. He's had it taken off him. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Isla. Gundogan. Swung over. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gundogan. Serginho, who's set up one goal so far. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Serginho. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? No, that's been intercepted. Busquets. And here's Isla. And it's Kimmich. Busquets. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pass somewhat off target. And he's in on goal. And this is Lewandowski. Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Caceres. Schneider looking to add to his goal. Oh, a delicate chip through. Grimaldo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Isla. Aim forwards. That looks a decent ball. Now the cross. Danger averted for now. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Georgia really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Serginho. Cannavaro. Schneider. Now it's Batistuta. De Vrij did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lewandowski. And it's Insigne. He's got away. Real chance here. That is a brilliant interception. Conte. More and more pressure on the ball here. Modric can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Schneider. And this is Batistuta. Arsenal have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here. Dembele! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
No way through there. Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's had a hit! Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the counter is on. Kimmich. Mohamed Salah looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Caceres. Modric. Baresi. Caceres. And it's Serginho. Grimaldo. For Lorenzo Insigne. Kimmich. Oh, played through for the wide man. Insigne. And it's Kimmich. Busquets. Insigne. Gundogan. Insigne has it out wide and in space. And this is Gundogan. He's going for goal! Dembele. Nice looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now that's well seen too. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Grimaldo, and that interception was most necessary.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9, Batistuta.
And it's
Number
Royce.
6, Conte.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Number 77,
Rice.
Serginho. Coming on the field, number 97.
And here's Aubameyang.
Number 19, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 13, Rice. Number
good read.
17,
That's great positioning,
Cucurella.
so good from him.
Substitution
They need to play
taking
this
place.
quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Brozovic. Aubameyang.
There
Now
will
it's
be 1
Dembele.
minute added
Now
time.
it's Aubameyang. Chips it through. Dembele! Grimaldo. And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Oh, good spread. That has been cut short. Serginho. Batistuta. And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Serginho. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Lewandowski. Busquets. Salah. And it's Carvajal.
That was lovely, that.
It's Kimmich. Royce. It's Lewandowski! Not the most convincing of passes. Conte. And it's Cannavaro. Ball played for Conte. Serginho. And it's Modric. And it's Schneider. Schneider. Oh, this is a very good run. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That's going to go a long way. And he was alert to it. Lorenzo Insigne. And that has left him in a heap. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Dembele, and he's away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Royce. Oh, nicely intercepted. Caceres. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No way through. Good ball, good take. That's a delicate pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rijkaard. Now it's Lewandowski. Kimmich. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Now that is a hefty challenge. Royce unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cannavaro. Here's Caceres. Baresi. Caceres.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baresi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Georgia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Royce. Morat. Shot, surely! In for the pieces! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
This is Dembele, and he's certainly onside here. Might be to Snyder! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it on.
Great chance! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And another try! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Batistuta.
And it's Oscar.
Number 77, Serginho. Number 6,
Chooses to go
Conte.
cross-field.
Coming on the
Carvajal.
field,
And here's
number
Mohamed Salah.
97,
That is good alertness.
Number 17, Cucurella. Number 19,
Decent progress down the left.
Camavinga.
Substitutions
Schneider
taking place.
has it out wide and in space. Oh, super ball! Oh, that was vital. He shifted it to the flank. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He has found the way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries to play it through. Acerbi. Grimaldo. Brozovic. And Carvajal. Salah. And it's Xhaka. Played out to the left flank. Tries to pass it through. Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now this could be a chance. Brozovic did well. Ah, he's given it away. He is through here. Aubameyang! Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's cut it out. Mohamed Salah.
Might want to be careful there.
Morata has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Brozovic. Oscar chips it through. It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 5 minutes.
Just seeing the
added
board
time.
now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Brozovic. Now it's Morata. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, sweet feet. He's found a way through. Dembele on 2 now and looking for 3. And he was quick to react. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it, and it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. Okay, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significant... It's Pele! Insigne goes on a run down the left wing. Now it's Gundogan. And it's Grimaldo. Bale. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gundogan! Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread it left. Now it's Insigne. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Kimmich. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And this is Lewandowski. Quarter of an hour played. Can he get it through? Well played right in face-to-face with the keeper. And the shot! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Kimmich. Kimmich going full steam ahead down the left flank. Knocks it into space. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Good ball, good take. Crosses it in, gets his head on it! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Georgia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Grimaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Grimaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Grimaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's a really well-measured ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Davids tries to pass it through. And he's in on goal. Real chance! He has done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Gundogan.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And we have our very first corner. Mohamed Salah with the short one. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Bale. He's found a way through. Can he finish?
There will be
Oh, the
one
ball's
minute
run
at a
loose
time.
here. Mohamed Salah. And the first half is done. How would you review the first half?
Georgia certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lorenzo Insigne. It's Kimmich. And it's Insigne. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a throw-in. Swung over. Lorenzo Insigne. Saliba goes direct. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance for this
Hazard.
match was
Now it's Pele.
15,601.
It's a sharp little ball here. Stefan de Vrij. Passing is crisp and sharp. Carvajal could try cutting inside here. It's in! Looks offside, I think. Yup, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. That's a throw. Gundogan. Gundogan. Now that looks a decent... It's Lewandowski! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Kimmich. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Hazard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Conte. Now it's Lewandowski.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Busquets. Spread out to the left. Played back in. They're urging him. Chance for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for Shaw.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
6, Robert Lewandowski.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Lorenzo Insigne. Number 3.
Stood up well to him there.
Joshua Kimmich.
Now it's
Number
Royce.
8,
Threads
Busquets.
one in.
Coming on the field.
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on! Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Caught offside that time. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Just 5 minutes left. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Van der Vaart. Now it's Pelé. Pelé puts his foot on the gas. Messi! Keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Nicely aimed pass.
There will be 3 minutes.
The most
added
accurate
time.
pass. Out to the left it goes. So what can they make of this? Out to the right. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pope claims comfortable. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Decent chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Kimmich. And here's Lewandowski. Knocks it into space. Aubameyang stood his ground strongly. And this is Roberto Baggio. Kimmich. And that's been won straight back. Aubameyang. Oh, it's Baggio! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Aubameyang. Kimmich. Grimaldo. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Georgia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Van Dijk clears it away. Grimaldo. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Gundogan. Over to the left. Gundogan. Kimmich. And here's Insigne. Mahrez delivers. Roberto Baggio, looking understandably energised after his goal. Now there's a fine ball. Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to get it clear again. He might be in here. Big chance. Del Piero! It's hit the upright. Busquets. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Zappacosta. And it's Kimmich. Grimaldo. Lorenzo Insigne. Roberto Baggio. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. De Vrij defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lorenzo Insigne. And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Baggio. It's Baggio! Not the most accurate pass. Shapes to shoot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Zappacosta. Ball played for Mahrez. And here's Baggio. Nakata. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the
Whistle
field
goes,
is
and we start the second half.
13,
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Insigne.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Del Piero. Zappacosta. Gundogan. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gundogan. Nice looking ball. Dink through. No luck with that dink over the top. Busquets. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Not the... Oh no, this does not look good. He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Now it's Mahrez. Nakata cannot be beaten that easily.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Zappacosta gets across to intercept that. Busquets. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Insigne. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Swings in across. And they're quick to get it back.
Georgia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Grimaldo. And it's Insigne. And here's Morata. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Kimmich. And here's Mahrez. And he welcomes it in. Morata! Can he get on the end of this? Aubameyang! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Del Piero. Good driving run. And Del Piero! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Substitution on the field. Number
And we have our very first
Gundogan.
corner.
Number 24, Lorenzo Insigne.
Can he
Number
finish? He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
There's the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Zappacosta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mahrez. And claimed it back swiftly. Now this could be a chance. He has found a way through. And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Del Piero can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Georgia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter.
And And he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Brozovic. And this is Totti. Oh, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. Torres has been caught there, it's a foul. Del Piero considers his options. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Oh, brilliant save! It's fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Morata tries a shot! It's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So is this the start of a comeback? There will be 4 extra minutes. And that's gone loose. And he's had it nicked away. Brozovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xhaka! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Alex Grimaldo delivers. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go. any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
And this is Lewandowski. He's onside. Can he finish? And it's a goal! First blood drawn. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Olise gets into a good position. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oscar. Zaire Emery. Cafu. Olise. Very nicely done. Olise. That'll be a corner. Cosenza with the corner, there first. Oscar is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Grimaldo. And this is Oscar. Oh, that's delightful. Olise.
Georgia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cafu. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers with whip. He rises! Harmlessly behind. Busquets. It's Kimmich. Lewandowski. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Insigne. And this is Mahrez. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a good ball out wide. Olise picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. Olise's cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Busquets. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oscar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rolls it backwards. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kimmich cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
This looks promising. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Puyol. Pressing high and with purpose. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Zé Roberto. Caicedo. Zaire Emery. And that's a dangerous ball. Played out wide. Now it's Olise. Busquets wins the duel this time.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Chooses to go cross-field. Kimmich. Half-time getting close now. Tries to pass it through. Lewandowski has found the net here, of course. Now it's Hullet. Lofted in. That has been knocked clear. Lorenzo Insigne. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
And we're underway again.
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That has ended up in no man's land. Kimmich. Lovely feet. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that is a little undercooked. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Oscar. And this is Lewandowski. Oscar, and that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21.
Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Coming on the field. Number 13. Alvaro Morata. Number 20. Matteo Politano. Number 34.
Oh, well played.
Substitutions taking place.
Forlan. Olise is wide and looking to get onto this. Terrific header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
The attendance for this match was
Your impression so far, Jim?
16,892.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Chiellini. And it's Roberto. Caicedo. And it's Forlan. And here's Lewandowski. Nicely spread. Olise has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's nice. Cafu. It's Hullet. Olise has it in a wide position. Cafu. Looking to go deep. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oscar. Cafu. That pass has been well intercepted. And that is going out for a goal kick. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kimmich. He's tried one! That is decidedly lacking.
Kimmich clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Pull it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Roberto. Caicedo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Georgia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Politano. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Olise. Forlan. And that has been slung wide. And he's been shifted off it. Stefan de Vrij. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Olise. And he's forced to go back. Great vision. And this is Oscar. And the finish!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
No, again there's no way through. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Hazard.
Such good technique.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only real... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Lewandowski. In with the challenge. Looking for the run. That looks a decent ball. Busquets. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Insigne.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Crosses it in. He gets big. And it's a goal! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Lampard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gundogan. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Gundogan. And this is Mohamed Salah. Borussia Dortmund upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Dijk. Out to the left it goes. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Yamal. He's in a great position here, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, super ball! Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Insigne is onto it in a flash. Insigne will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found a way through. Yamal. De Jong. Lampard. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Great vision. Can he get onto this? Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that was vital. Kimmich. Aubameyang. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's shifting through the gears here. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. That ball looks a good one. Oh, good take in a good area. Hazard! That has not worked out as planned.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Gundogan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Over to the left. Hazard. He has found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Lewandowski. Grimaldo. Kimmich. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 97.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 22.
Georgia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Owen, number 19. Isco.
Oh, such a clever touch. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Grimaldo plays it short. He slings it in. Koundé gets it away.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Good ball, good take. That is a brilliant interception. Carvajal. Mohamed Salah. He won't be happy with that one. It's Kimmich. Van Dijk. Insigne. And it's Gundogan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Salah. Gundogan. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely, now then. Oh, good ball! Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
De Jong. Threads one in. Plays it across.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Raul. This is Owen.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is... He's had a shot! Now, it's fallen loose again! Sticks it away! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 6, Raul.
Isla.
Coming on to replace him is number
And it's
23,
Salah. Royce.
Nielsen. Substitution in
Just
progress.
about up to 75 minutes. Royce aims beyond the defence. Shot, surely! Oh, he's really drilled it. It's their second corner of the game. Grimaldo goes short. Alex Grimaldo delivers.
Georgia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hazard tries to pass it through. Chance for a shot! Mohamed Salah. Beckham spots it and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. Owen. And Owen! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Borussia Dortmund go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think...
Oh, what has happened here? Cleared without hesitation. Knocks it into space. De Jong.
Georgia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's De Jong. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. Corner. Beckham with the short one.
3 minutes added time.
And the ball is out of play. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. He's not got that quite right. Brozovic. Now it's Yamal. Takes a shot. And collective relief etched on the face. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. so we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And that's a dangerous ball. Cleared without complication. Well, that has not gone well. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Kimmich. Turns back here, probably the best option. Carvajal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Torres. Dink through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Mohamed Salah really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's beautifully Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Royce. So we're still where we started right now. And no, he's seen through all of that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Royce. That's Busquets. And here's Lewandowski. Rodri.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one. It's Bale! Goal! Milan! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bale, very much a man of this moment. Nicely worked. That's been cut out, well played. It looked... Oh, they could be caught out here! Chance, surely! It's run loose, who's going to get there? The message is clear, none shall pass.
Georgia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's had it nicked away. Royce. Kimmich. Lewandowski. That's Busquets. Driving forward. Carvajal. Looking to go deep. Rice. Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. He's found the way through. Bale! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's been caught napping. Out towards the flank. And that has been clubbed away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Georgia certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Facciamo gli auguri a tutti i tifosi che oggi festeggiano l'anniversario di matrimonio e che riceveranno un gentile omaggio.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Stefan de Vrij. Carvajal. Opts for safety. And it's Lewandowski. And it's Insigne.
That's good play from him.
Tries to pass it through. Fires it in low. Rodri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played into space. Now it's Rice. Busquets. Torres! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Vardiol. Alexander-Arnold. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Kimmich.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Royce
è di
producing a good steal there,
80.607
showing a good
spettatori.
level of alertness. And it's Messi. Messi. Fernando Torres. Kimmich. Royce. Spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Mohamed Salah. Kimmich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Fernando Torres.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Lasciano il campo per il
And
numero
that's
23.
off target.
Il numero
Grimaldo
7.
has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Politano. Decent progress down the left. Looking for options for movement. It's gone for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Gundogan. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ambitious ball here. Great chance! It's a goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That is lovely. And it's Grimaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Just eases him off the ball.
Georgia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's had a hit! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Grimaldo. Politano picks it up out wide. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Gundogan. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
There will be a throw-in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the return pass. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Azar could move up a gear here. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Pope clears it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Napolitano tries a shot! Alexander-Arnold gets it away.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that is as far as it goes. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel Van Baal climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Lewandowski certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Edmilson. And it's Insigne. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Granit Xhaka. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's David Villa! And that is wildly off target.
Egypt certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Insigne. Well timed, excellent interception. David Villa receives it in a good position here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Adams. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Now, who's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Roberto Carlos. Chance for a shot! Fair effort. He reacted well.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
So we're still where we started right now. Acerbi. Kimmich. Gundogan. To Granit Xhaka. And it's Grimaldo. Spread out to the left. And Grimaldo. Lorenzo Insigne. He's a sharp little ball here. Delivered with swing. Rijkaard. Mbappe. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good spread. Lorenzo Insigne. And it's Kimmich. Gundogan. That has been cut short. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Neymar. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Lewandowski. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Lewandowski. And Grimaldo. Now it's Insigne. Now, can they get him away? Well, they can break here. Pope gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Grimaldo. Insigne in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get free. And he whips a big header! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
David Villa. Acerbi gets a foot in here. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted. Georgia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Well read, nice interception. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. Cleared without complication. Granit Xhaka. Rijkaard makes the interception. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's Gundogan. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Georgia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Gundogan. Edmilson. Adams couldn't squeeze it through.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to retrieve it. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's bounced back off the post. Cáceres. Great vision. Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, well played. Granit Xhaka, and the pass is intercepted. And it's Edmilson. Hangs in across. And he's taking no chances there.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! That's an imaginative pass.
The attendance for this match was 16,870.
Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Egypt do have a chance to counter here. Lobbed in behind. David Villa! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Egypt grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now that looks a decent ball. That pass has been well intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's had it taken off him. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 6, Robert Lewandowski. Number 3,
Marcos Alonso plays it short.
Number 11,
Ball driven
Alex
towards the far
Grimaldo.
post.
Coming on the field, number 19, Royce. Number 13, Alvaro
It's a
Morata.
promising position.
Number 7,
Royce.
Modric. Number 18, Marcos Alonso.
And
Substitutions
it's
taking
Royce.
place.
Now it's Politano. He is just caressing the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Royce! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Cáceres tries to pass it through. Messi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This is it then, now or never. Brilliantly cut out. Granit Xhaka. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
There will be 1 minute
They're
added
avoiding
time.
the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Politano. It's a promising position. And he's straight offside. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he goes cross-field. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Modric knocks it into space. Adams cuts it out. And Carvajal. And it's Modric. Now it's Puskas. That's good vision. And this is Neymar. And he's got the beating of his man. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a throw. Modric. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's an excellent interception. He can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Oscar. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Carvajal gets into some space. Well, there's the clearance. Great vision. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. Nicely rises! And Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Politano. Either side yet able to find the net. Modric shifted it to the flank. Cross goes in there. Oh, well played. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into...
Lewandowski!
Georgia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
It's Neymar! Really well taken goal. at it again in double quick time. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
Chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Stefan de Vrij. Salah. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through. And this is Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Well read, and the danger is averted. Quality ball. Oscar. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oscar. And it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
And he's lost his man here. He's found a way. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries a shot. Just cruising. They are cruising. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Puskás. Decent chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Carvajal. Carvajal, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Not the most accurate pass. Oscar. Kimmich. Grimaldo drives forward on the overlap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Van Dijk. Politano could try cutting inside here. What a throw in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Great defending, strong and determined. Shot at goal! And we have our very first corner. Oscar! And that's wide. Carvajal gathers from the goal kick. And he's straight offside. Grimaldo. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The match was 60,810.
Neymar. And this is takes a shot! Sticks it away! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Quickly taken. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Neymar. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Tries to play it through. Puskas. And the shot! It is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Neymar.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Mohamed Salah!
Coming on the field.
Without the best in the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Fernando Torres. Number 21. David Villa.
It's a
Number
sharp
27,
pass.
Serginho.
Arsenal have
Number
the chance to
13,
go the other way.
Silvestre. Substitutions taking place.
Salah. Rolls it backwards. Tries from distance. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Morata. Over to the left. And it's Grimaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had it taken off him. Short changes him with that pass. Mohamed Salah. Morata.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's through here. There's the shot! He scored! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Bronckhorst. Now it's Villa. Oh, he's burst through! And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here. Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Morata! They've scored! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Grimaldo. Lorenzo Insigne. Now it's Insigne.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Van Bronckhorst.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Brozovic. Royce. Now it's Royce. Serginho. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. David Villa. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Carvajal. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers, but he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
And here's Hazard. And here's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Backward it goes. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's quick to get it clear again. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. He's away! Mathias Cunha! Denied by an instinctive save.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Mathias Cunha! Lacking in accuracy.
Matheus Cunha clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Early ball out from the back. And he's had it nicked away. Played out to the left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now that's a lovely exchange. Still goalless. Van Dijk. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Mathias Cunha. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That has ended up in no man's land. Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Mathias Cunha. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gundogan. And this is Lewandowski. And it's Kimmich. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Gundogan. Busquets. Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Hazard. That's a cute ball. Aubameyang providing an outlet on that flank. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lorenzo Insigne. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Lorenzo Insigne. Good ball, good take. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Insigne delivers. He won't be happy with that one. Gundogan. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gundogan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. Kimmich. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Pedri. For Conte. Matheus Cunha. Has a shot! Out for a throw. And it's Messi. In towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Grimaldo. Now it's Gundogan. And it's Kimmich. Played out to the right. And here's Gundogan. Carvajal. Gundogan. Abiati deals with that nice and simple. Pedri. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? Lovely feet. And it's Messi. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
The attendance for this match was
17,007. Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Matheus Cunha has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Serginho. Pass is just off target. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Kimmich, spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That pass isn't the best. Van Bouten. Pedri. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Out towards the flank. Hazard with the delivery. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Lorenzo Insigne. Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Gundogan. Carvajal in acres of space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No, that's been intercepted. They'll have one final crack at it. And here's Lewandowski. It's a promising position. Kimmich.
Georgia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Carvajal promptly onto that, and that is that. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Aubameyang. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Gundogan. Gundogan ploughing through the middle. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pope claims it, safe hands. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Andrew Cole, Jim, one of the strikers that defined an era in English football, wouldn't you say? His medal collection speaks for itself.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Peter, and I would put his success down to a strength of his that isn't immediately noticeable.
What's that?
His tactical intelligence, which allowed him to play the game very instinctively. His game is essentially about making runs in behind the defence or creating and exploiting space.
Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Decent chance! In he goes again. He's got a goal. 2-0 and in next to no time. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cole really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Raul gets into... He gets big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Oscar. Kimmich. Out to the left it goes. It's a promising position. Now, can they get him away? Insigne looking to run onto it. Grimaldo gathers from the goal kick. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kimmich. And it's made its way to him. Lorenzo Insigne. And Grimaldo, Stefan de Vrij, Mohamed Salah. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Raul could try cutting inside here. Cole! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Raul! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lorenzo Insigne. Scholes. It's Scholes! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Vrij with the clearance. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Insigne with the short one. Now it's Insigne. Chance to deliver. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. Mbappe has created one goal already. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Strokes it back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. And it's Salah. Cole goes looking wide. Chips it through. That has been cut short. No way through there. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Foot in. Fired deep towards the back post. Mohamed Salah. And we hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. And that was very necessary. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, this looks sharp.
Cole really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Shot at goal! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. In again.
Yeah, it was a shame his technique just let him down. We've all been there.
Lorenzo Insigne.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
De Vrij gets over and intercepts. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance!
For this match was 17,
and that is a truly outstanding save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Carvajal. And it's Oscar. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's being shifted off it. He's got away. Cole might just make this. Lewandowski! And for sure, that was not one of his best. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Real chance! It's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? That'll be a throw-in. Royce. Marcos Alonso for Royce. Busquets. And it's Royce. And Grimaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe with the foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Decent hit from there. Politano. Pinches it off him. 75 minutes played. Now it's Morata. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Azar. Cole. He is just caressing the ball. And the keeper beats it away. Darren Fletcher. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Taken back almost at once. Politano. Busquets. That's a shade optimistic. Grimaldo. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Adams with a definite foul there.
Substitution in progress.
Adams has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Well, that's well spotted. And it's Kimmich. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a searching pass.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Politano. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. And he's quick to get it clear again. Royce. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Grimaldo. Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso plays it in. And that is as far as it goes. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
He's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi-dimensional player.
Yeah, I think he'll have a busy time going past the opponents. I think he has great ability to play anywhere across the front line and deliver key passes at the right moments, so that makes him stand out.
And his tendency is, of course, as his coaches have said, to keep things simple and to be utterly unselfish.
Yeah, it's certainly known for that too, and quite a rare gift in a player so technically accomplished.
Gundogan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mahrez. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, that's delightful. Flashes it across. And that should get the job done. That's a nicely weighted pass. Great chance! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And this is Van Basten.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. And he lines up a cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
So we're still where we started right now. Carvajal. Busquets. And it's Gundogan. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that has not gone well. Now it's Lewandowski. Mahrez. And he's managed to get free. An instinctive delivery. Baresi tries to clear. And it's been taken short. And here's Insigne, played in deep. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now this could be a chance. Look at the space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Oh, good-looking ball. Stojkovic. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking for options for movement. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Del Piero. Stojkovic is onto this. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Stojkovic.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Van Basten. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Delivers the ball. Kimmich looking understandably energised after his goal.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's there to belt it away. Olise. Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gundogan. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He won't be happy with that one. Olise is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Carvajal. It's Van Dijk. Grimaldo. And it's Van Dijk. And Carvajal. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He's on it. Can he get away? Olise. And it's Otto. Otto puts the ball in. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Neymar. And that's another good win of the ball. Gundogan. Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Mahrez. Carvajal. That's Busquets. And it's Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stojkovic. Played out towards the right wing. Gundogan. Mahrez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Beckenbauer gets it away. Van Basten. Still just a single goal between the sides.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Kimmich. And here's Mahrez. And he's there to get it away.
The attendance
Grimaldo.
for this match was 17,000.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Olise. Stojkovic. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Robert Lewandowski.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Gundogan.
Borussia Dortmund
Number
grab the
25,
equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Royce.
And that has left him in a heap. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution in progress.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Showing good feet. Grimaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Royce aims beyond the defence. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Politano. Now that's well seen too. It's not an especially good pass, that. Olise. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Del Piero. Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich. Royce. And this is Morata. Now it's Royce. Now it's Morata. Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Morata. And it's Carvajal.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
It's their second corner of the game. Insigne goes short. Elects to cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne. And he's taking no chances there. He can get that clear. Del Piero. Now this could be a chance. Picked out brilliantly. Now Mbappe. Thinks one through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Royce. That ball looks a good one. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution.
Borussia Dortmund have turned to their bench, and we're going to have... And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
A great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Great vision. Well, played right into his path. Big chance, must be! There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Grimaldo goes short. Salah plays it in. And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Lewandowski.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, no joy this time. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Kimmich is offering a wry smile there.
And this is Van Basten. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's put paid to a promising move. Drilled in low. Pope deals with that nice and simple.
Georgia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Kimmich, and the pass is intercepted.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, that has not gone well. Darren Fletcher. That pass has been well intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. Out of play for a throw. Chance for a shot! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi. And it's Insigne. Kimmich. Threads one in. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Forwards and with intent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gundogan. Now it's Insigne. Gundogan. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Gundogan. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, it's come to nothing. Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
A case now of complete control. And here's Mohamed Salah. Plays a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard. Messi. Batistuta.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Messi.
I wouldn't fancy play.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again then.
Georgia really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this.
Big chance! And he hits the net! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Numero 6.
So is this the start of a comeback? And the shot! Gundogan. Now it's Lewandowski. Deftly out wide. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Could move up a gear here. And this is Lewandowski. Maldini makes the interception. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich. Batistuta. Messi. Politano. Now it's Gundogan. He's found a way through. Aims beyond the defence. Politano. Looking for options for movement. Carvajal picks it up out wide. Chance, surely! And he's straight offside. No way through. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It is a corner. Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Carvajal. And it's Carvajal. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Insigne. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked out the run. Cannavaro. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! It's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So now the difference is 3. Kimmich. And it's Gundogan. Can he get on the end of this? David Villa.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Oh, that's an excellent interception. That's gone for a throw-in. It's a good foot in there. Kimmich. Oh, well measured. Good effort from distance.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Villa, numero 12, numero 20, numero 19, Messi.
Royce has it in a wide position.
Il numero 21.
Opts to play it. It's Modric!
Il numero 11.
Well, that is remarkable.
Georgia are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Now it's Morata. That has been cut short. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Grimaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Morata. He's picked his way through. And he's lost his man. Goes for a shot! Goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's a mighty effort, and the keeper couldn't hold it. They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Tries to pass it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Looking for the run. And the shot's on here.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly. Decent chance! It's a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So is this the start of a comeback? 5 minutes to add. Oh, good spread. Politano receives it in a wide position. And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things go... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Looking to play him in, picked out brilliantly. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Busquets, and it's Nedved. Played back towards his own goal.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Van Dijk. And Grimaldo. Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. Thinks about the shot. Shot, surely! And it's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Kashima Antlers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. There's no flag. Terrific header. Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Grimaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Kimmich. Now it's Lewandowski. Royce. And he's there to make the challenge. And this is Batistuta. It's run loose here. Busquets. Grimaldo, given the lift of his goal. Royce. Now it's Insigne. He's picked his way through. Insigne. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Insigne plays it short. Foot in. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, sweet feet. And the finish! They've done it! And they're back in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Mahrez. He's a sharp little ball here. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Nedved. Oh, they could break here. It's played through for him. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cruyff. Oh, that's a very... Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff. Oh, that's it. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lewandowski. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Kashima Antlers get the second half going. Cleared away. Threads one in. Great vision. And a chance! Now it's Nedved. And it's played in. Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Insigne. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Acerbi. Van Dijk. And it's Acerbi. Aim forwards. And Grimaldo tries to play it through. And this is Lewandowski. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Nedved. Pinches it off him. Kashima Antlers are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed.
Tries a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So, third corner of the game. Mahrez with the short one. Here comes the Lewandowski! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 19, Royce. Coming on the
And
field.
reclaimed it in a trice.
Number 13, Alvaro Morata. Number 10, Oscar.
Searching
The
passes
attendance for
played
this
there.
match was 15,601.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's found a way past. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oscar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Carvajal. And he whips it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Maldini. Cruyff could try cutting inside here. And Cruyff! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. So what can they make of this? Busquets. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's found a way through. Knocks it into space. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
8, Busquets.
Kashima Antlers
Number
get themselves
24.
into the lead.
Lorenzo
It's so
Insigne.
often the case with goal
Coming on the
scorers,
field.
little influence, and
Number
all of a sudden,
20.
bang.
Matteo Politano. Number 22.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic,
Number 2,
but you have to
Jordi
admire their
Alba.
commitment to goals.
Substitution in progress.
Nedved. And here's Messi. He was under real pressure there. He's got away. Played in. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Nedved. That's tidy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Now it's Kvaratskhelia! Oh, the ball's in for the pieces! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Brozovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. 5 minutes left on the clock. That is ended up in no man's land. Played out to the left flank, looking for options for movement. Delivers the ball. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. He's being urged, shot at goal! No mistake! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Kashima Antlers could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they need to see the more experienced.
He's got tall! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's managed to get rid. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Carvajal, and it's made its way to him. He's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. 2022, the year Lionel Messi reached his points of fulfilment.
The jewel in the crown, Peter.
And I wonder, Jim, watching it in Qatar, when you first got the feeling he was going to go all the way?
Well, I would say the game against Croatia, a goal and an assist against a team that had humiliated Argentina 4 years previously, and that 2022 tournament got off to the worst possible start. In a way, that made the end result even greater.
Felt like fate in a way.
Absolutely.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mahrez is the guilty party there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vinicius Junior. Azar. And it's Rodri. Cafu. Van Bauten. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Neither side especially adventurous early on. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Busquets. That is ended up in no man's land. Schneider is wide and looking to get onto this. That pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xhaka does really well there, he is strong. Now it's Royce. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Vinicius Junior. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Stefan de Vrij tries to play it through, and it's Mahrez. Royce. Zappacosta looking to run onto it. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Mahrez has it in a wide position. Royce. Busquets. And this is Royce. Schneider. That's a sharp pass. Grimaldo cuts it out. Pope. And he was quick to react. Schneider. And it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Royce. Zappacosta receives it in a wide position. Van Bauten clears it away. Oh, important interception. Azar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a good ball. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Granit Xhaka. Insigne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Lewandowski. Rodri. Schneider.
That's going in strongly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
In by Vinicius Junior. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. Busquets. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Mahrez. Royce. He's through here. He's got away. There's no flag. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Azar. And they can counter here. That's been cut out, well played. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot
Security
right,
staff
completely
for each block.
nullifying
Please
their
report
opponents.
to the staff room
Now they just need to
immediately.
focus on getting a little more creative.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Georgia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And the pass is intercepted. Lewandowski. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Lorenzo Insigne. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Lewandowski. Spread out to the left, and he's certainly onside here. And it's Xhaka. That's Busquets. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looking for the run. Azar. Lorenzo Insigne. Stood up well to him there. Azar. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Lorenzo Insigne. No way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And here comes the corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the keeper beats it away. Great vision. Insigne getting this one clear. Oh, super ball. Oh, that's fabulous. He rises! It's there! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
David Beckham.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Number 20, Hazard.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Not the most convincing of passes. Schneider. And that is a little undercooked. Can he get on the end of this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That has not gone well. Passing is crisp and sharp. Busquets. Morata. Beckham proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And no, that was never going to make it. Van Bouten. That has been slung wide. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Messi. Oscar. Politano. Zappacosta. Time and again they are repelled.
Georgia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Sends it crossfield. Aimed beyond the defence. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out trying to keep him quiet.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Kimmich. It's a really well-measured ball. Mahrez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, great feat that.
Now, can they get him away? Mahrez picks it up out wide, and that's aimed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Doku.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's in plenty of space here. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Great pressure, plenty of it. Just eases him off the ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Looking for options for movement. Shot at goal! Goal! Besiktas! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Knocks it into space. Decent chance! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Insigne goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. He's got full. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Stood up well to him there. Kimmich. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Royce. And this is Lewandowski. Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Costa. And the pass is intercepted. Lobbed in behind. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Royce. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's Insigne! And he's there to belt it away. Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that has been clubbed away. Busquets gets across to intercept that. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's the chance to counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That pass has been well intercepted. He's not got that quite right. Lorenzo Insigne, Jordi Alba. And he's climbs up big! Oh, it rattles the bar! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing.
It's Insigne! And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're off again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, played right into his path. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Costa, Royce, Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. Araujo. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Rashford. And that's a dangerous ball. Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Quality ball. Doku. Now it's Aubameyang. And he shoots! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Jordi Alba. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Rashford crosses.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Royce. Zappacosta. Played over towards the opposite flank. Beraldo. That's been slipped through. That's really well cleared. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. That's Busquets. Kimmich. And it's Insigne. Jordi Alba. He is through here. Yamal. And the counter is on. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Lorenzo Insigne. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, big chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper,
and that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Short changes him with that pass. Takes the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
That is ended up in no man's land and claimed it back swiftly. Looking for options for movement.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Insigne. It's crossed into the middle. Takes a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Rooney. He's one-on-one! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Rooney. Mahrez. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Lewandowski. Royce. So we're still where we started right now. Royce. Look at the space. Brozovic! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Isco. Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Rooney! And he's there to get it away. Threads one in. Mahrez. To Royce. Mahrez. Out to the left it goes. That'll be a throw-in. not got that quite right. Brozovic. And here's Lewandowski. Jordi Alba gets into some space, climbs up big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Mahrez. And the cross comes in. Now it's Mbappe. Jordi Alba spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shot could be on. And he's only too happy to take... And he's had a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Jordi Alba brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Mahrez. Costa. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And it's Jordi Alba. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Raul. And they can counter here. Great ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mahrez. And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Isco. Costa gets over and intercepts. Brozovic. Insigne. Brozovic.
Two
That's
added minutes
Busquets.
have been indicated.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Isco. And he was quick to react. The ball has bounced loose now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Up he goes! Oh, he's hit the bar! Decent enough try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne running with the ball. Jordi Alba. Lorenzo Insigne. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Insigne. Brozovic. That's Busquets. And this is Royce. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in mid...
Goes for a shot! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Jordi Alba might just make this. And here's Insigne.
Substitution in progress.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rooney. Vitinha. And he's being shifted off it. Rooney. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Lewandowski, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rooney. Raul. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Oscar. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rooney has created 1 goal already. Lorenzo Insigne. And it's Oscar. Spread out to the left. Lorenzo Insigne. Isco. Tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Oscar. Now this could be a chance. Rooney. Nicked it back promptly. Oscar. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Levin. And the finish! No mistake! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
78 minutes is number 6.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Coming on to replace him.
Knocks it into space. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rooney. Great chance! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
It's their second corner of the game. Pope claims comfortably.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Oscar. Jordi Alba is in a really good position out wide. Jordi Alba. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Into the last 5 minutes. And this is Mahrez. Brozovic.
Georgia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Brilliantly cut out. Brozovic. And it's Oscar. Lorenzo Insigne. Great defending, strong and determined. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And he welcomes it in. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Aubameyang. Mahrez. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Off the post! Kimmich. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta. Aubameyang. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. No way through. Showing good feet. Plenty to aim at here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's onside! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Busquets. And this is Cruyff. Mahrez. Tchouaméni simply refused to be outdone there. Kimmich. Out to the left it goes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mahrez. It's Kimmich. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. Insigne delivers. Caught offside that time. Nice physical challenge. Cruyff. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mahrez gets into a good position. Half an hour played now. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And we have our very first corner. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff might just make this. De Vrij makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Insigne. Kimmich. Busquets. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich. And it's Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Very nicely done. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Por favor, peguem os bilhetes que vocês receberam na entrada.
Here we go again then.
Georgia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. Cruyff. De Vrij did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass somewhat off target. Grimaldo. Lorenzo Insigne. Kimmich. Chooses to go cross-field. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Royce simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Played into the box.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Nicely weighted ball. It's a goal kick.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, that's well spotted. Grimaldo. And it's Mahrez. And that is a little undercooked. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 23. Camisa 21. Camisa 97.
Busquets.
Camisa 5.
Kimmich.
Fechando o campo para a
And this is
entrada
Morata.
de
Spread it
camisa
left.
8. Camisa 19. Camisa 10. Camisa 16. Substituição.
Oh, that's neat. And that's gone loose. Politano. Rodri gets it away. So, third corner of the game. Insigne plays it short. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Oh, delightful ball. That's been cut out, well played.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Insigne. Threads one in. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And a chance! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Oscar. And it's lofted through here. He's cut it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oscar. Busquets.
Georgia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Minuto de acréscimo.
He's found a way through. They're urging him. It's Van Basten! A wonderful effort all by himself. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Oh, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter.
He gets big! They've scored! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Over to the left. Now it's Insigne. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Azar. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Aubameyang. That's a good ball out wide, and it's Ruben Neves. Oh, what a ball! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saliba. Here's Rodri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Aubameyang. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk. And he's gone searching crossfield. Mahrez. Well, that looks a decent ball. Zappacosta looking to run onto it. Royce. And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable. Aubameyang!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. And it's Royce. That's a delicate pass. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity wouldn't.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begley. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot.
David Villa! In for the pieces! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Royce aimed beyond the defence. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Royce. That is a brilliant interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zappacosta. Azar. And it's Conte. Lewandowski.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Excellent. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Conte actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. Quarter of an hour played. Messi gets into some space. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Referee's given a throw. And he's taking no chances there. And claimed it back swiftly. Cannavaro. Kimmich tries to play it through. Oh, can he finish? And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the first... It's Azar! He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pope gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Royce. Busquets. Now it's Mahrez. Can he get on the end of this? And he's heaved it away. Vieira. Oh, Red, nice interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And this is Hazard. Back when it goes. Strokes it back. And it's Conte. Hazard.
That's good defensive concentration.
Kimmich. Lewandowski looking to add to his goal. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kimmich. Jordi Alba. Busquets. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Now it's Villa. Hazard. David Villa! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Mahrez.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Kimmich. Kimmich, who does have an assist to his name. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que hay plazas disponibles para alquilar en el aparcamiento del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12, Hazard.
So it's back to business.
7, Villa. El dorsal 23.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 19. Fernando
It's a good spell of possession, this.
El dorsal 18.
And that is expertly dealt with. That'll be a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Royce. Lorenzo Insigne. Vieira. A true great in every sense of the word. Mahrez. Royce. Threads one in, and this is Torres. He has found the way through. De Vrij did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Lorenzo Insigne. Kimmich. And it's Jordi Alba. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's got away. Great vision. Kante has it out wide and in space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, and a chance! He's keen determined to have his say.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Messi! Insigne attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Nakata. Jordi Alba. Throw it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi.
Kimmich.
El dorsal 14.
Jordi
Serán
Alba.
sustituidos por el
Can he get
dorsal
it through?
11, Neymar. El dorsal 15. Se va a llevar a
Ball's
cabo
over the
un
line,
cambio de
and it is a
jugadores.
corner. Grimaldo plays it short. Alex Grimaldo. Terrific header! He will be livid with himself. He's not got that quite right. And it's Oscar. Politano. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Zappacosta receives it in a wide position. And the pass is intercepted. Kimmich. And here's Morata. That has been slung wide. No way through, so back it comes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Torres. And that could set him on his way. Pope breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Zappacosta. Politano. It's Kimmich. And it's Grimaldo. And that's going right the way across. This looks promising. Oh, sweet feet. Now, can they get him away? Now, what about the big header? Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Jordi Alba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Busquets. Spread it left. Costa Curta does well to stand firm and defend it. Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. And he's lost his chance for a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Politano. There's the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. OK, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football and his ability to take in the landscape, there's no one better.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that looks a decent ball. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
Lewandowski. Out of play for a goal kick. Zappacosta. And this is Lewandowski. Mahrez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Insigne. Oh, well measured. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Jordi Alba. And this is Insigne. Just eases him off the ball. Gerrard. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Lorenzo Insigne. That's good running with the ball. Well, that has not gone well. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Insigne. He's a sharp little ball here. Araujo. Now it's Cruyff. Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Royce. Maldini spots it and intercepts. And it's Mahrez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lorenzo Insigne. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Royce. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Mahrez had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Cruyff. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. Zappacosta. 30 minutes gone. Mahrez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Mahrez. Araujo. Platini. Araujo. And this is Batistuta. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Verona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in space and looking for options. Nedved crossing, and he shoots! It's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Araujo. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Nedved. Busquets. Mahrez. Now it's Mahrez. No, again there's no way through. Knocks it out wide. Well read, nice interception. Right. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
There's the start of the second half.
Georgia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Gerrard. Mahrez. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. It's a good... He gets big! That was superb goalkeeping!
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Royce. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great ball if he can get there. Royce. And this is Insigne. Great chance! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
This looks promising. And that is Snuta! Oh, what has happened here? He slings it in. And that should get the job done. Royce.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Match was 17,007.
Swung over.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Robert Lewandowski.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That looks a cracking ball. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nedved. Now it's Platini. It's a pretty loose pass. Oscar. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Granit Xhaka. Oscar. For Mahrez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's picked it up out wide. Hoisted in. Gerrard. And here's Oscar. And that's been won straight back. Zappacosta. That'll be a throw. And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. And he's cut it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff. That's the keeper's ball.
Verona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Insigne. The final 5 minutes. Shot could be on. Lovely feet. Now it's Platini. He's got full. In for the pieces. He's got a goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Spread it left. He has found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. Jordi Alba proves just a little bit too strong. Batistuta. Now Platini. Can he spark a counter here? Always onto this. He's shifting through the gears. Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very...
Oh, smashing header! That's another chance, in for the pieces! No, he got that all wrong.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Kimmich. That's a little off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Royce. Insigne is in a really good position out wide. Rijkaard. Mahrez. Lewandowski! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Van Bouten. Van Dijk. Scholes. Now it's Villa. Rodri. Mahrez. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Zappacosta gets into a good position. Scholes. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're...
Chance, surely! There it is! There is the breakthrough! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Real chance! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Lewandowski really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
White. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Lewandowski. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Van Dijk. Rijkaard. And it's White. Half an hour played now. And it's Rooney. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's forced to go back. He's trying to hit the front line here. And that has been slung wide. Wriggles his way through. Insigne. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That has not gone well. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Insigne. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Jordi Alba. Kimmich. Busquets. Passes short and sharp. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rooney.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Van Nistelrooy. And it's Scholes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Villa. Rooney. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Georgia clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Robert Lewandowski.
And the action is back on the
Coming
way.
on the field is number 13.
And it's Royce.
Alvaro Morata. Substitution in
Scholes.
progress.
Some resolute defending there. And this is Morata. Royce. Rijkaard. And he's been shifted off it. Scholes does well to get it back. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has ended up in no man's land. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rijkaard.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Morata. Rijkaard. Scholes. Kimmich. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. David Villa. It's Kimmich. And this is Scholes. Van Nistelrooy!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ah, he's given it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... Oh, what a mistake! Picked out, there's the shot!
The attendance for this
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now who's going to be first to this? Great vision. Van Nistelrooy takes control of it and he's on the move. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! Goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that...
Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 25, Mahrez. Number 24, Lorenzo Insigne.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Number 11, Alex Grimaldo.
Substitutions
Grimaldo.
taking place.
Kimmich. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's got away. Busquets. And this is Oscar. And this is Morata. Scholes. Half an hour gone in the second half. Referee has just said play on. Couldn't squeeze it through. Zappacosta. Politano. And that's going right the way across. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's a sharp little ball here.
Georgia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Saka. And the return pass. That's Rijkaard. And it's Scholes. Kimmich. Oscar. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here! And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Now it's Isak.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He can run onto that. He's tried one! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think we're just about done here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's been caught on it here! David Villa. Threatening run, but a measured piece. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a...